Hello, and welcome to just a casual Minecraft Let's Play. This is going to be a series more where we take things slow. Like every episode will work on one long project, and the episodes could end up being a couple hours in length, but essentially what it's going to do is just going to be a very casual, chill playthrough of Minecraft. There's going to be this section of videos with commentary, and then also I'm going to upload these long plays as well without commentary. For those of you that would like to just fall asleep listening to blocks break in Minecraft, because it's just such a peaceful thing. And sometimes it's nice to just have on in the background. Those of you that want to hear someone chat, you got me, at least for a little bit. So sit back, relax, and we are going to build something today. At this point, I don't know. Might be a farmhouse, might be a little cave home, maybe a fancy bridge. I'm not entirely sure. But at least today we're starting from 0. Let me know down in the comments if you would prefer every episode to start from absolutely nothing, like I've seen some long plays do, or if you would prefer that we keep it as a series and we keep building in the same world and expanding our universe every time we sit down to play Minecraft. Whether you would like to have a lot of things going on in the same world, or just an individual world with a world download, just let me know. And we'll see. If it's overwhelming in one direction, we'll go with that. For right now, I think what we will do, just record the first episode and go from there. We could always try and do more thinking in advance, but really, that's super cool. Holy crap. Really, there's not much more that we can hope for than to just see if this one even goes well. Now, it should be relatively relaxing. It's just low pressure for me to just sit down and just casually build something and not try and edit some miraculous Let's Play into, say, 20 minutes of just strictly humorous or incredibly interesting events. Besides, I'm the type of person that prefers seeing everything going on, not just a highlight reel. And so, someone must make content for people like me that desire the entirety of the journey, involving every single step, not just a couple fancy few. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll get a little bit more wood before going to mine iron, but I'm thinking of making maybe just a little house, a small farm along the riverside. Completing that should take maybe 2.5 hours. We'll see. We got the bees, which is a texture pack that I made myself of all of the LGBTQ plus flags as bees. Did he just get hurt from swing? Interesting. They're all very cute. The bees randomly are assigned flag skins, which tend to work very well since all the flags are just different colored stripes. And bees tend to just be striped creatures. But the one interesting thing is you can't really keep track of them when they go in and out of beehives, because they're randomly reassigned a new skin when they come back out of the hive. You can name them and purposefully set a specific skin, which is how I have the pack set up. But by default, they are just all random. So we will occasionally see a bunch of different looking bees and a fair few normal Minecraft bees as well. I think the normal Minecraft bees are a slightly higher percentage spawn rate than all of the other ones. I would love to get a wolf as a pet. We gotta find some skeletons first. I'm amazed at like how low the drop rate of seeds has been. We've only gotten 3 of what, maybe 30 or 40 patches of grass being broken? One thing I would also like to do is build a road between every single bridge. Between every build. If we are sitting here in the same world, day in and day out, Bruce Force will be very helpful. Especially with the very thick trees. We'll just get a lot of wood in a much shorter duration of time. I also like how the wood looks a lot more from the spruce forest than just oak. Dark oak and spruce are my top 2 wood types in this game. Then we have to go with the warped and crimson woods, which are both beautiful in their own right. Need a lot more seeds for this farm. But then probably birch, acacia, and then oak somewhere down at the end. That is even truly the end. It is very interesting that there's a little turtle pond here. We'll have to come back and build something fancier there. Oh, so this is all in frozen biome. That would be a very cool place to build a base, but I don't know about right now. I think we'll stick with making a little farm area first. There are an awful lot of turtles in this desert. Or I guess it's probably a beach. Found a chicken and yet another turtle? Jeez. Maybe we should just make a turtle base. Just slowly collecting seeds. Somehow this is the pretty much the strict opposite of my normal Minecraft experience, which is always having too many seeds and having to just toss them all the time and turning a lot of them into bone meal. In this case, we have the strict opposite of that. Hopefully we can find a couple of sheep in the woods. So maybe we can make some banners in addition to having a bed all asleep in. There's also sweet berries, which would be a lovely decoration and currently the only good source of food that we have. Ooh, there's also pumpkins. We could start a pumpkin farm in addition to wheat. I think just starting with a little house on the water and a little bit of a farm around it will be a good first. Just turtles as far as the eye can see. I think that's one of the, I believe it was a John Green book, Turtles All the Way Down. Or was that Hank? It was one of the Vlog brothers. My guess is that it would be John, just because I believe he has written more. But I don't know for certain. I don't want to make such a bold assumption. Seems like a good place. So let's set up a crafting table. Finally get ourselves a pick. Shovel. Then we can start heading deep underground to get better tools and hopefully some coal. I did see coal on the mountain back by the desert near the frozen tundra, but I was not about to climb a couple hundred blocks in the sky just to grab a little bit of the surface. Maybe if we become desperate, we'll go back and do that. Currently, we just have to get through this andesite while digging downwards in our little makeshift mine here. Finally get some stone so we can get a better tool to mine. Ideally, we're looking for 2 iron so we can get shears. That way we can get a bed and we don't have to deal with all of the monsters that normally something I don't worry about all that much. Flooded cave or just a small amount of water? No, it looks flooded. So there's a good chance that there's useful materials in there, but also I have no ability to breathe. So it might not be the smartest plan to go in because we could very easily drown. Hi. We do have some glow lichen here. A helpful bit of light. Trying to make a little air shaft here. We can explore a little bit further up. That goes all the way back up to the surface. But it does not appear yet that there is iron around here. I'll go look a little bit in the opposite direction. Swimming mode. Okay, so there is some coal here. I will be mining as fast as I can and hopefully not dying. We did it. It's always a little strenuous the very first day of Minecraft. At least this way we can get some torches going. Still have yet to find any iron, but that's okay. We can just get some later. I know it's currently very, very dark, but as soon as I break this block, I'll make some torches and then things will be a little bit easier. Make a couple of torches. Let there be light. And since I'm using Optifine, we can just hold a torch in our offhand. Light up the world as we go. But it is just a little convenient to just put a torch down as well. And then I don't have to worry about it in case I swap something else in my left hand. Maybe for building. At this point I'm not sure what else I would put there. Maybe a shield, but again we would need some iron first. I think so far it's a relatively successful first day of Minecraft. See. Okay, there's some copper. Well, did not expect this. Maybe we can find some iron. Though it does feel quite dangerous. Okay. Nope, we gotta get out of here. This could be the end. This seems very likely to be where we don't survive. Okay, we were pretty close by. Let's just get through here. You know, the first day is always the hardest. At least we're not playing on hardcore. Otherwise, things could get quite stressful. I'll remove the death marker in a moment. There's the iron that I was looking for. I did not mean to place the pumpkin down. But give me just a moment and we will go back. Seems that we have lost some other things as well. We're looking for stacks of oak wood. Oh, here we go. And some of our other tools. Okay. Of all the things to hold in my other hand, I decided to hold something I could place. This is just a lot more dangerous of a first night than I thought it would be. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Please. Please have there be nothing over here. Just the one zombie headed our way is fine. We can quickly make Another crafting table. And loves a pickaxe. Do this. Sword as well. And life is good. I think we should also make it. We'll need it for chopping down trees later, at least. We can take this with us. Very glad to have found the sweet berries so quickly. Oh, there's my... Guys are very cruel. Oh, there's also the one underneath the water. Okay, so... There was a little bit of iron over here. See if we can get our pumpkin back. Every pumpkin counts. At least we don't have to deal with creeper problem. You know what? As I say that, it's very possible that we might. Well, that went a little bit better than I initially thought it would. I don't know why. That drowned is not coming after us. Go into swimming mode. Oh, did it flood completely? I thought it would leave a little bit of flowing water there. That was my bad. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, I don't have time to eat. Okay, we have to be smarter about this. We can't just be dying every single day. We finally got the iron. We can go back into our mine shaft. Wait, this is not... Oh my god. Come on. Get a little bit of that. Sorry for this. Get a little bit. The air back. On. We've made it. Break the block above us, then we can stand. Everything will get a little bit better when we are not forced to stand in all of the water. More iron. Should have enough for a couple tools, hopefully a shield and maybe some armor. The most important thing though, of course, is getting those shears. Once we have obtained shears, then we can get some plants to use as decoration. We can carve the pumpkins to make some scarecrows, and we'll be able to finally take some leaves, because leaves are one of my favorite building blocks, especially at the beginning of the game. They're relatively easy to get in a large quantity, and they look nice. They make everything look very cottagecore themed, very picturesque, with little effort. And I am absolutely a fan of doing less if that's possible. Gonna be a little bit more of a caving adventure for now. Again, we are going to be doing the torch method of breathing. I should have made a couple of doors now that I think about it. That's something that people tell me quite frequently, because I always forget that that's a thing. I don't know why, but I really thought I'd be able to breathe over here. Doesn't appear to be working very well. Well, that's not what I expected at all. We can get ourselves an ender pearl from the beginning. I should probably... No, dude, why is there a creeper here? I just wanted to get an ender pearl, maybe. Please come over here, Enderman. Just teleport to the opposite side. I'm very afraid. If I step onto the land, he will kill me. Right? He teleported. We're safe. We're safe. Don't worry about it. Maybe he left forever. Oh, that's a possibility. Let's just craft up some of the coal that we have and try to recover before going back into such dangerous depths. We can become temporary fishermen. Maybe if we're lucky, we can walk around and find some bones from some of the skeletons that have been wandering around in the forest at night. Hopefully some have been killed by the light of the new day. At least the hope. Sadly, that doesn't happen to creepers. Such dangerous monsters as they are. Taking away not only your life, but also destroying everything that you've built and hold so dear. Look at him. Gliding across the terrain. I can't. He's coming for me. We've done it. Perfect. We can also cook some of the salmon and then go get the last couple salmon that I've already killed. Pick them up. Another floating item over here. This music is so... Sometimes it's nice to take a break from how I normally play Minecraft, which is, I wouldn't say necessarily very fast-paced. There's always something going on. And it tends to be stressful at times. I'm just trying to maximize my output for a given amount of time that I'm playing the game, when really all Minecraft is about just sitting down and having fun doing something that you playing in a sandbox of just endless possibility. Which is why after playing this game for 10 years I always come back. Sometimes I feel like I've played for too long, so I take a break for a little while. But in the end, I still always come back and play more. And if they keep updating the game, I do believe I always will. In case you're wondering, that is Zero's world map, which is my map of choice. Ideally, I would make just a bunch of maps in-game, but at least at the very beginning, it's nice to orient yourself with a map that you get for free. We'll leave the Enderman. We can finally make our shears and hopefully a bed, in addition to grabbing some other decorative blocks. Now there was a sheep around here, so maybe it ran off. We're sure to find one if we walk into the spruce forest more. So hopefully we can find one in a short amount of time. If we find an interesting enough cave, we could always swap our plan from making what is essentially a small farmhouse surface near the water into making an interesting cave home. Leather will be useful for some item frames. Maybe a decorative bookshelf if we're super lucky with how many we got. Nope. We can always run into more cows. Ideally, we should be capturing some of these animals for our farm. But right now, we're just gonna grab what we can. There's some mossy cotton, which is just a lovely block. Over here would also be nice. It is a bit more rustic and a slightly colder feel to it than the oak forest where we started. But we could clear a little hillside and work on something. I think over here would be nice. We do need to see about getting, I guess, another light gray wool. Let's loop back to where that sheep was. And hopefully it's found some grass to eat in the meantime, while we've just continued exploring, so that we can get at least one more our bed. Without a place to rest, the game is a little bit scary when you have no armor. Still has yet to eat. We can just pick up more berries. Maybe chop down a couple spruce trees while we're here, because we will need a lot more building materials for sure. It is crazy to look back at how much this game has changed since I started playing. The team at Mojang has always been very good about making all of these updates to the game relatively seamless, especially caves and cliffs. It took a very long time for them to come out with part 1 and part 2, which I do not mind in the slightest, for it truly feels like it was always meant to be a part of the game. The deeper and better caves, and the taller and more picturesque mountains. Yes, I'm just chopping down trees as I follow the sheep. I need that one wool. I wonder if it's more apt to eat grass if we trap it where it can no longer pathfind to somewhere new. Like if we put it in a small enclosure, we fence it in and throw in a gate so we could enter and leave, would it go a little bit faster than it has? Or is it truly just random? We can always grow a large spruce tree later if we wish to get some podzol around where we're making our base. I will take some of these as a light bit of shrubbery, and also as a convenient scaffolding. That is a very deep ravine. I am absolutely tempted to go to the bottom of it. Copper. Ooh, and much more. We stand on the side here. Perfect. We can conveniently get some resources while also being able to breathe. Whether or not we can swim back to the top without taking damage, I do not know. But we can at least explore the bottom. We might have to dig our way back out. just so as to not deal with the drowning problem. I suppose we could also get a turtle shell helmet, because there were a lot of turtles, and we do have the ability to... Those are very cool. The glow squid, I would say in the default Minecraft, are not that interesting because they stick out too much in the darkness without lighting it up. But with Optifine, I think they fit in just nice, lighting up the walls around them as they go. Another wonderful addition to the game, of course. Once I get enough oxygen, we'll swim up, back to the ledge, or potentially all the way out. We can must. Seems like it is that time where we can finally construct our bed, lay ourselves down, slumber. 4 achievements down. I don't remember how many there are in total, but there's definitely quite a few we have left. We are in no rush to finish them, of course. So of the existence of the world right now, I think we should go here, or on this island maybe, depending on how hilly it is, and build a little house there. You can always come back to the spruce later. But for right now, I think that's a good first step. So there's a shipwreck, in case we want to explore that way. We need to head back in this direction. You know, I played this game for almost 10 years before downloading shaders for the first time. But let me tell you, it was absolutely worth it. There's something to be said about how the world of Minecraft exists in the minds of the people who play it. Because to me, my imagination made it so Minecraft was always this beautiful. We always had our massively tall mountains, our huge caves, even though that's never truly what it was until now. But it always looked this wonderful to me, which is one of the best parts of having a very active imagination. I think we'll make our home with the bees here. We have 1 beehive, we have a small pond, and maybe we can breed some turtles. So the issue is, we want the scoot from the baby turtles, but they take an exceedingly long time to grow. So unless they are sticking around, like they are here, if we decided to bring some here, we won't be able to get them without silk touch. We cannot move the turtle eggs themselves over here. So maybe if we can find diamonds, get some obsidian, we could potentially enchant pickaxe with silk touch, or be very fortunate enough to find one from a villager trading one, and then maybe make this a little turtle island. But for right now, I think we can go with just a simple greenhouse. Bothered to make myself. Kind of adorable to see the bees just splashing around in the water all the time. We should bring them some flowers so they don't have to travel so far away on their daily journey of looking for pollen. Of course, since we need a lot more wood, I keep collecting all of these saplings. And at the end, I should plant a couple just to repopulate this island. Right now, we'll take all of these oak logs and turn all of those into some useful object. We'll start with a chest. We can store a variety of plants, other random blocks that we have. We could make an item frame and put in our first wooden pickaxe. I would like to get enough iron for an anvil, so that way we could rename it. Definitely keep these all on our... Also, we should smelt some of the clay balls. I would like to have some more birch wood. So we should plant a stand of these. We don't really need a lot of saplings after this. So I'm going to just go across the water and plant just a strict cluster of trees that can all grow into each other. This is usually how I deal with the fact that spruce trees can grow into mega trees in addition to dark oak, but oak and birch cannot. So we have to find some other way to be easily gathering these resources. So take our shears to the few remaining leaves, just so we have a little bit more variety. We're not building everything with, because they do look a little bit spikier. And sometimes you want a little soft accent to a build, so jungle leaves or birch leaves or dark oak leaves all tend to do the trick for that. So grab some seagrass for when we go back by the turtles. Because we could just breed some turtles and then hope that we happen upon them when they're laying their eggs. A lovely set of sheep. We just have some multicolored wool to work with. Maybe make a picture frame or two. A really good timing on shearing this one. Oh, there's so many. Okay, we really need to plant some of this wheat. So it starts growing, so that way we can bring some animals back home. We could also make a bridge from our little island. I think would be a good idea. Stone hoe. And we can replace this with some dirt here. We do have our little circle beach thing, which is where I'll put any turtles if we do get them, and we can just use dirt to extend the beach head over here. There I go, just misplacing blocks again, like it's my first day. I guess there's a deep cave down there. Things I wouldn't normally think about. Because I'm still not used to it entirely. Just having that as just a possibility, that there's going to be just a massive cave that goes all the way from the surface down to bedrock. Or even down to like negative Y level. Still a little crazy to think about. Because you know, you've played this game for so long. It was not like that for the longest time. Cook salmon, we'll cook our beef. And I did not grab the seeds once again. Go. Seedy plate. Slowly grow those. Maybe we can make a couple of composters. Make one more. This one can just be for display. We'll put it by the farm. And this one, at least for right now, I'll use. So let's take, not these leaves. We can take some of our spruce leaves and trash them. Just to get a little bit of bone meal so we can make this farm grow a little bit faster. Which again brings me back to thinking about how leaves are an absolutely terrible source of bone meal. Now, if we found some moss in a cave, that would be quite helpful. Go to sleep. Not yet. Forget it gets so much darker so early with the shaders on. We can start cooking our clay. And we can take all of our saplings back across the water. Start growing them. We can also get a sweet berry farm growing. This should only be like 2 wide, otherwise we'll hurt ourselves trying to go across it. And those might just be another somewhat decent source of bone meal. And take our oak saplings. Throw it into this stand, which will slowly become one massive block of oak wood. Again, may be weird to anyone that's never seen or done this, but it does make it very convenient to chop down, because then you can just cut through one big section of wood. Home sweet home. We'll have a lovely view of the mountain for our first base. And then we can make bridges going from this island in each direction. Oh, there's so much to do. Where should we have a mine for this island? I think what we could do is work on a bridge right now that goes from here over there, and then we can put a mine on that side and not here on the island. We can just do a simple oak slab bridge. One thing that I like to do when building bridges is to make them just a touch haphazard. And it gives a little more intrigue. Take this one back. Because if your bridges just go in a perfectly straight line, that's fine. But I think it could be a little more interesting if they were just a little bit straight. We will definitely have to put some lights down. I know it looks a little funky right now, but as we build the bridge, it should look a little more sensible. We're just having it curve off to one side. Just because it's, again, it's just a little bit more interesting than it going in a straight line, I think. Gosh dang it though, this music is so good. I usually have the Minecraft music turned off because I'm talking with other people. But man, have I been missing. Minecraft is both one of the most stressful and most relaxing games you could ever. Okay, now we'll start on the other side of the bridge. And we'll curl up from here. And then of course we'll throw in some supports later, so it doesn't look like this bridge is just hanging out all on its own. Here. Which again is just a very simple way to build a bridge that looks interesting, as long as you can keep your goal in mind. My goal is to make just one kind of curve going this way. And this part of the bridge there. A nice curve going around. This seems a little too low there. Let's actually pull this over a little bit. This could do with one right there. And now we can throw in our supporting logs. Which, unfortunately, it is quite deep over here. Here we go. That's one way to get around it. Ideally, I would put the log supports all the way down to the bottom. But for right now, I think it's a little impractical to do so on some sides of this. Like right here isn't terrible, but if we go one more out to the side, it then very quickly seems to become something that is drastically unmanageable. I might have to build a small overhang just to deal with that, so I don't have to go get several stacks of oak logs just to build a couple of. I now feel a little bit like I've made too many slabs, but that's fine. There'll always be a use for them in the future. Whether they all get turned into a bunch of composters, who's to say? But they'll be useful. Maybe I should make the normal, more secure version of this farm for the sweet berries. They definitely seem to be working a little bit better than leaves. Perfect. And we've managed to get 7 more seeds, which of course this will just slowly expand outwards. And I will keep the wheat for potentially making a scarecrow. In order to make a scarecrow, we do need a carved pumpkin. I shall carve this. Leave it here. We can make. We'll put these over. Okay, we can grow a couple of pumpkin starts. And of course, we'll need to get around to making a house relatively soon. Our stand of trees is growing a little bit. Not exactly as solid as I would want it to be. that's okay. We'll get there. As you can see, it is a little bit more convenient than normally just going around and chopping a bunch of different oak logs. Because essentially, wherever we look, there are more logs to chop down. Which is not the usual case, chopping down oak forests. I do still absolutely detest the tall oak trees, just for when I need to get oak wood. I in general like how they look, but when it comes to doing this specific activity, going around and chopping them down, the tall oak trees become just a little unmanageable. But when you put it all in a big chunk, it's not as difficult. Ooh, got another one. To chop down all of them. When new trees grow, the leaves can be replaced by the oak logs, but the oak logs will never be replaced by leaves. So we're never going to lose any of the wood that we're growing, which is why this tends to work out fine. We might have to come back here and find some hidden log in here somewhere that's stopping the leaves from despawning. Or not. This is why I usually come back only when all of these logs are... only when all these trees are fully grown. Because when it's growing while you're standing here, that does make it a little bit inconvenient. But, as you can see, this is just a nice way to cut down a bunch of wood. Also, it is an interesting way to make a base. If you've ever wanted a log house, you could always plant a bunch of trees and then cut open a section in the middle after they all grow. You do have to do a bit of waiting around for that, of course. But in the end, it becomes very, very low effort. You just need to have an axe to cut your way into it, and then it should stay there completely fine. And have a nice little leaf-covered roof. Then you have little wood walls. Essentially just a Robinson Crusoe style fence, but as a Minecraft house. When I was a little kid, I thought Robinson Crusoe was a true story. I don't know why. No one ever told me it was. Not like my English teacher when she gave me the book was like, guys, this is a real thing that happened. I just took it upon myself to believe that it was a true story. Definitely made the book a lot more interesting. This guy is a miracle worker. He's just living out here off the island. I think he was on an island. At this point, it's hard to say. The book was many, many years ago. More sweet berries. Okay, let's actually break these out so they're only one wide. Then I don't have to worry as much about accidentally running through them. There we go. Sleep till day, and I think we have enough logs to make our bridge a little bit better. We're at an hour into today's journey, roughly. I think we're making pretty solid progress. There you go. We'll also shorten this one. I do not have my axe anymore, of course, for I have broken it. Here we are. And we have a nice rustic bridge, again, with relatively minimal work. Let's go get a little bit of dirt. Just so I can extend that shelf. I can put in one more post, or maybe two, for the bridge, and have it be, at least for me, to some degree, believable. I don't like building things that don't make a ton of sense. Floating houses are nice every now and then, but sometimes I want to live a little more realistically, which is an interesting thing to say about Minecraft. Put one right here. You could also put one here, which would be nice. You need a little bit more dirt for that. I don't want to make the island smaller, but we can make this little area flat. We don't need the hill. It was either make the hill smaller, where it's just the little tree on a hill, or we make the hill bigger and we put the whole house on the hill. I think making the hill a little bit smaller is the better way to go in this. Here's where I want to be. There we go. And if we can put a few lanterns on top of these posts. But iron is a little bit lacking for me. We need to really just go mine for some. Once we have a bit more of a surplus of that material, we can do a little bit more. And go there. We'll do one here. So throw that in so there's not a gap. And these are all unnecessary steps at this point. This is just making me like the bridge a little bit better. We can go look at it from the side. And it looks good, a little rustic. We could always throw some leaves on it or something, but I think that is just a touch extreme. This looks like a good place to build a little mine shaft going down. Hopefully, we don't run into any more water caves. They're very nice to explore for things, but also at the same time, quite dangerous. Just because I forget to breathe every now and then. Oh, need to set it down. Let's hold on to some equipment instead. Dang. How about these birch leaves? Yay, a little bit of bone meal. Go. Wheat seeds. And the farm is slowly expanding. Not nearly fast enough. Side. And of course, make a new shovel and some new pickaxes. We can make ourselves a campfire. Where would be a good place for a campfire that does not interfere with where I want the home to be? I want the home to be in this section in the middle. We could put a campfire right here on the beach. Again, during the daytime, not always the greatest for this shader pack. Does seem to be slightly overwhelmingly bright. I have remembered that yet to make a replacement stone. There we go. Little bit of overcast makes the desert, I just mean the sand, a little bit more bearable to look at. And I think we can take all of these things with us mining, and it won't be much of an issue. Should put just a couple of torches down. So that way if we do come back and it is already nighttime, we don't have to deal with a bunch of creepers being out here. We can throw some torches on the bridge for now. These will be ideally replaced soon. but we'll see how long it takes. You just kind of want to go over a little bit more for where this mine shaft is going. I've had to deal with several blizzards recently where I live. It's been fun, but the driving has been awful. I love the snow. I've always been used to having a lot of snow. I've always lived in relatively snowy areas, except for when I was a very little child. But since that's the part that I remember the very least, I just say that I'm always used to it. It does, to some degree, feel a little bit more like home when it's snowing profoundly. Make our mineshaft going down now. Again, we can use the cobblestone for a roof, or at least accent walls around our build. We can also smelt it all down into stone again. And to do that, we probably will need to find a bit more. Of coal. And it appears. Now maybe if I could do the same thing with iron as well. I could really use a large amount of iron. Or finding just a cave system that is not waterlogged. That would be convenient. Because then I would be able to just find more iron. But for now, we'll just make a shorter tunnel going underground. We can extend the roof to be a little bit taller. Future. I think for right now, the important thing is that we dig down to find the more valuable resources. Such as iron, maybe we can find some diamonds. Then there's potential to make a nice armor stand. We can throw on some diamond gear. Have it for a little bit of a display. Only I had Fortune 3. I would love to start the game with some incredible resources. But at the same time, it would take out quite a bit of the fun, I think. There's a very small chance that we'll get enough copper to make a roof. But hey, one can dream, right? If we do find a decent cave system, building with copper won't actually be too much of a struggle. Maybe we can build with some coal blocks. I think it would be that useful for our farm, but maybe. Throw it around as an accent area around the campfire, possibly. Throw a torch here just so mobs don't come back at me later. That immediately broken said torch. We'll put another one back. The changes to mob spawning, where they only can spawn in light level 0, one of the most wonderful things they've ever done to this game. It means I don't have to work so hard at hiding my torches to light up a base. I can space them a lot further apart, hide them a little bit better, have even less light come out, and still stop mobs from. And also you can use soul torches and soul campfires. Because even though they're a very weak light level, it's still above 0. So it makes it all seem More iron and copper? I guess I should be looking for iron ore veins, which is something I still have yet to do in this game. I don't remember exactly how they work, but iron spawns mixed in with a certain block type and copper spawns in mixed with a certain block. If I can find an iron ore vein, then a lot of problems will be solved very quickly from that point. So was this the irons? Like if I dig through the granite, I find her? Is this where the coal was? We could always use granite to make some nice countertops. So none of these blocks are ever useless. How much iron do we have right now? We have 9. Boy, that is a lot less than the copper that we have. Again, we're still just looking for just a nice cave. A cavern to explore. Maybe find a couple moss blocks or some dripstone. There's always a chance we just make a mine shaft all the way down bedrock. Never find a cave. Though that seems to be increasingly less common with the game as updates go on. Making these caverns extremely dense. Which I appreciate. Also, when you mine out a chunk, that means there's less things to mine if there's usually a bunch of caves in it. Even though they have made mining out an entire chunk an incredible chore at this point. I did host a chunk mining challenge on my server. And boy, was it rough. It took a very, very long time for them to mine it out because I only allowed them, everyone that was participating, to use the tools that they had hand. They could only use the very rudimentary gear because when I told them they could only use the tools they had on hand, it was after I had made them remove all of the tools that they had. Okay, let's see. Yes, a lovely area to mine for sure. If only I could place the torches down under. Copper. There is some iron. Wait, is that the bridge? Wait, is this the cave that had the glow squid in it? I guess it's possible. I don't think it is, though. Back to the air. All this for just one little bit of iron. Okay, it's worth it. Who knows how long it would have taken to find more iron a different way. Swim back up. And get out of here this way. 17 raw iron. It's a good start. We'll be able to make... So if we make pistons, we could make a display case for an armor stand. I'm sure would be quite interesting. Also get these replaced with dirt. We can have our path go. Really hope a creeper doesn't sneak up on me right now. Just so we can have our path go this way. Because I do want to have... I gotta think about this a little bit more before I just start placing everything down. I do want our path to connect to all of our base locations. So every time we make a small little build here and there, I would like it to be connected to the main base via a road. The wheat is yet to fully grow, but at least the sweet berries are going off. This goes out of our hand before I keep accidentally placing things. How did I even do that? I thought you'd have to like shift click to do that. But no. Maybe I did by accident. This is a pretty damaging run through the plants. Hopefully we can get at least 2 bone meal out of this. Ooh, that was just a lot of wasted ones at the very end. We have 2. You look like a good candidate. And you look like a good candidate. 2 wheat seeds. Well, I was wrong on one of them at least. Can't tell if it's fully grown yet. Might as well just hop in bed. Eat a little bit of late night salmon. And then hop in for the evening. Since I don't plan on making anything with the raw iron just yet, I can just throw it all in there. We'll make a couple of flower pots. 8. Don't know if we will need that many, but we got them for now. Block of raw copper. Just looks like baked beans to me, with something green thrown in. I don't know what exactly it would be, but it does give me a little baked beans vibe. Take more pickaxes. Get rid of that one. Or more wheat. What else do we need? We can honestly just take the rest of these sweet berries and turn them all into bone meal because we don't need them. They're kind of like an emergency food stash, but if we come back to our base, the rest of the sweet berry bushes should have grown. So that will be the emergency food stash for us. Again, just... We can use our wheat to bring some sheep over. But at this point, I don't think we need to. Maybe we will in a little bit, but not for right now. We'll just go over our rustic bridge, back to the mineshaft, and dig a little bit more. More torches in the offhand so that we can see. Things will just keep progressing. Is it after this one that it'll stop? Where we no longer have to just put blocks underneath to stop the flow of water? You know, I'm fine if we just leave one little part off to go there, do this, that one off. We put it here. And I believe that should stop the water from flowing. We do that? No. Is that because this... That was a water source there. Now it should be fine. We can do this. Okay. And then if we want to enter and exit the water, we can without having to worry about it too terribly much. Here, there. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tedious to get through this section, but it will all be a lot better once we do. No. Yes, the tedium. It has fully set in. There's good enough. Cut off all the water. Okay. Now if we dig down, okay, it does seem to be working once again. Slightly afraid of that happening. But we got it. The wall just seems to extend on forever. Go. If we could only make some water breathing potions without having to go to the net. Now that would be a very convenient. Okay, we'll leave the rest of those coal ore blocks for now. Carry on mining. At level 22. We are getting further away from the large deposits of iron. Here's some iron. This real quick. Torches. Okay, there it is. This should be a convenient place to mine the iron. You can also mine a bunch of the copper ore from here. Which again, we don't really need. But hey, maybe in the end we make a copper roof. There's always more down here if we need it. Get the iron. Maybe we can make glow. Maybe we can make some more useful tools and then get mining a little bit fast. Oh. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Okay. Let's punch this out. And go and mine all of these little clumps of iron. Oh, is that an empty cave? The water is flowing in, which gives me hope that this is a dry cave. Hey, let's go. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that a mine shaft? A mine shaft, and we found some lapis? Okay, this is wonderful. This is what I was looking for the whole time. It will get quite dangerous, though. But this is where the mobs truly will be spawning non-stop. And potentially some very scary spiders. So this is nice that this is located very close to our base. Of course, the mineshaft that I spent all the time building does not make it here. Here's our little like aquifer area filled with water. I think we can just try and light up the area a little bit. Oh. And then walk around and come back. Okay, it does get a little bit dicey here and there. Keep going. Maybe we can get them to despawn from being so far away. Iron is the way to go. I would also like to get a little bit of redstone just so we can make a piston. We could use a piston to push, yeah, glass into an armor stand to make a nice display case. And then also we could then use the piston as just a table for our house. And we just need a little bit of redstone dust. I remember seeing one redstone block ages ago when we were swimming. It has been quite some time since then. Need to make some torches. And let's get out of here. As soon as I hear some zombie moans, I no longer desire to be in this place. Low lichen, some lava flowing, and a little bit of iron. Oh, a lot of bit of iron. Oh, quite a lot of bit of iron. This is a good find. We can then probably thoroughly equip ourselves with some armor and tools. I spent quite a lot of time gathering things that are not even going to go into the build. But having a bunch of iron axes to chop down a lot of trees will be very useful. Do I do have the ability to make a furnace right now? Which I used all of my coal on torches. Okay, if I can make 3 iron ingots, that would be nice. Let's just do that. And then we can make an iron pickaxe and mine some of the lapis that we've seen. Maybe we can mine some gold. Well, I think there's some in the larger cavern that we walked through. But it's not the most important, getting the gold. Maybe we could use it to make a golden apple or carrot to lead a horse back. Okay, for me, the most important thing for the iron, I don't even know. Maybe lapis or diamonds? Oh, let's go. Be very careful though, because you don't know where the monsters are coming from. There is a little bit of deep slate iron, which is very good. But oh boy, the diamonds. Okay, let me change that statement just a little bit. Oh boy, the diamond. Just the one. It was great when it lasted. I do really like building with tough as well. My normal strategy when I start a new world in Minecraft is to find a village and then trade villagers until I get a bunch of diamond equipment. Usually takes under an hour. But that's not nearly as interesting as building everything up from the bottom. The villagers are just a bit too broken. I think Mojang knows that. But the real question is how to address it. Because if you just completely removed the trades from the villagers, I don't think people would be happy. it's hard to find a good solution to that issue. I'm glad it's someone that is not me that is working on it. Probably end up with something significantly better than what I could have thought of. I will go back and grab that lapis that I uncovered a little bit ago. And then we can head on out of this cave system, because it's getting to be a little bit dangerous. Because we now should have all of the resources that we need to at least get the remaining resources quite efficiently. And if I decide that we need more tuff to build something or more cobblestone, we now will be able to use just a bunch of iron tools to mine it all up. Yep, that's a little stress-inducing still. Why are they going so fast? The heck? Ah! There's too many of them. Dude, the 3 creeper cave is too real. My goodness. And the skeletons behind me as well. Just kind of want them to blow each other up. I mean, that was a pretty good way to do it. Got a little bit of gunpowder. We got rid of some of the creepers. We only have a couple of stakes though. I have to be quite careful getting this guy, because then we can get all the iron that was over here. Ideally, I can just kill the creeper on my own. Not have to worry about it blowing up. Okay, we did it. It's still very terrifying though. Do I have a full stack of iron yet? No. Sad. Even Fortune 1 would be huge. Ooh, is this an iron ore vein? This seems very promising. But again, I still don't really know how these things work. Do I then just like dig around? Is this just one large cluster, or potentially 2 clusters, or is this like a vein, and if I keep mining in this direction, I'll just find a bunch more iron? Well, I shall discover as I continue. I used to really hate caving. Just going into very claustrophobic tunnels to find not much. Except just a pool full of zombies. And now you can actually get like a very good haul going through this. And make a diamond shovel. Ooh. Ooh, you don't say. Goodness. Please leave me alone. Just give me some... Oh, no, it's the skeleton underneath me. It's very scary. We got some glowberries that we can hang from the bridge. A name tag. Sadly, the pumpkin seeds aren't that useful. The detector rails also really are not that useful. I could take it. I'm gonna just leave it for now. We'll take the iron. Of course we'll take the iron. That's why we're here. Now there is a skeleton below me. I should be able to grab some of that iron and go. If I don't attract its attention. Oh, but there's so much here. Oh, we're right above the deep slate layer? I could have, I don't know why, I just really thought it was a lot lower than where we are right now. Oh, see it, I see it. This is the... Whoa! Okay, I thought that was the end. Turns out it was just the beginning of a wonderful adventure. Maybe we could make a golden apple by the end of today. Level 10, not bad. There is more lapis that we can get for enchanting. Probably shouldn't have killed those cows when I saw them. Probably shouldn't have killed them right off the bat. Because yeah, we had a couple more pieces of food, which at this point we have needed. But it would definitely be better to just have more leather. Whether for making an enchanting table or just like interesting looking builds. Leather is quite... And so is this coal. Take as much as I possibly can. I will run all the way back up top. Remember seeing these things first, and that when I came through this way? Was it through this little tunnel? Thank you. Let me just do this. I can break this here and put a torch. It will be easier to find later on. Can I break this fast enough? Yeah, that is where I originally saw the glow squid. It's a very deep lake. And we've made it out. I don't know if I'll even be using the Mineshaft regular entrance that much anymore. Oh? Oh, we do have over a stack of raw iron. That's huge. And let's throw in some of these. Can also compress our copper. So it's a little more easy to work with. We can always use it as a really ugly flooring block. Probably not something that crossed my mind. 25 iron. Let me just make leggings, boots, hat, just so nobody watching this can complain anymore that I have not equipped myself. Here is a shield as well. Thank you. We've done it. Also, we'll get rid of that pickaxe. I could have combined it with this one, but hey, I don't want to anymore. The one thing that we really need is... Or we can make 2 more shears. And then I would like to make... So I can chop down trees a little more efficiently, and then we can go tree chopping. So expand our farm. Finally getting more seeds. You have enough to make a hay bale. So we can make ourselves a very rudimentary scarecrow to keep all of those annoying parrots away, which clearly have been the downfall of our farm. Then all of the parrots were eating everything. But now we will stop that with our lovely scarecrow. Now things should really start picking up pace over here. Once we got our little pumpkin-headed boy to protect us. And plant some of our lilies of the valley. Just around to give a little bit more character to our base. This whole section needs to be taken out. Let me grab one. That was all of it. Okay, we can swap this here. It does go a little bit faster. Get an iron shovel. Take out this island except for what is beneath the tree. Or what we could do is also take out the dirt block beneath the tree and then just put another oak log block underneath so it looks like the tree's a little bit taller. But I think having this small little hill here is a little bit nicer than having it just be perfectly flat. Real question then is, which side do we want as our picturesque front? I think we definitely want this more as the back side. Because we'll put a bridge from here going that way. At some point, we'll put a bridge going from maybe like here going that way. And then a bridge from this section splitting off going that way and going that way. We'll need quite a few bridges. Getting a couple more sweet berries. As emergency food or for composting is the question. I'm kind of out of food. But the sooner we can get this farm completely filled up, the better. 2 more bone meal. You and you. I do kind of want to save the rest of the wheat to make display hay bales, but we might be at the point where we just need to consume food. Store the logs there. We'll make, you know what? We'll make a different chest. Make a separate chest just for building materials. So all of the building materials that I'm thinking of using can go in here. Oak, cobblestone, stuff. These essentially just like full blocks. And then everything else is clearly not going to be a building block, so then we can just leave it out. We're definitely gonna have some little display flowers inside of our house. Now what I could do... how is this not filled with honey yet? Also, where are the bees? Did the bees die somehow? Or have I been stuck with the bug where the bees just don't come out of the hive sometimes? They just get deleted. It's quite sad. They were very atmospheric. Well, there's not much we can do besides take our axes and head to a new land. Maybe we can find some more and bring some back. Right now we're just gonna get the rest of our building supplies. We can make a light or medium or like a dark themed house out of either birch, oak, or spruce wood, as that is what we have access to. We can do a mixture of both. Maybe we could also throw in some stone. The roof, I think, would be a nice touch. We could do stone bricks. We can also make a stone cutter now, which will be very helpful. Collect some more leaves. Which again, this is very lovely to do if you want to collect a lot of birch wood and birch leaves. If you only want to do it once. If you want to do it more than once, then you at least gotta pick up some sapling. If you cut all of the leaves down into leaf blocks, well then you're kind of out of luck in the sapling department. We can hop in here, climb back to the top of the tree, and just get a lot more oak wood. And then we can go into the spruce forest. Sadly, you can't compost the log. We could use them for making little accents around base. And what I'm thinking of right now is making campfires and then putting them out with a shovel. And using those as a little accent piece around the base. I think it would be lovely. Maybe stone walls around the garden and just go with a simple oak log home. Others will be spending a lot of time gathering spruce log. Which isn't always the worst. The spruce logs do look very nice. But I have roughly a stack. So if we're not making the entire build out of spruce logs, we should have more than enough for whatever the goal is in the end. I am going to break out the remaining saplings right now, just so none of them grow and make it difficult to get these remaining blocks in. You can always replant them later, but I also don't want to have a permanent block of wood over here. That's why I'm just cutting it all down right. And since I cut out part of that birch tree's canopy, we probably will just need to cut that down as well. Go 2 shears worth. Maybe we can get a couple apples in here. And this was just a separate oak tree that just happened to be nearby. We'll cut this down, we'll cut those last 2 stumps, then we'll cut down the birch tree, and then we'll head back home for the night. And then of course come back to just gather these remaining leaves. Because we spent all of this iron cutting them down, we might as well pick them up. Of course, we got our lovely skyline over there. A couple of floating blocks, which may have to be investigated next time. Oh, I was gonna say, we still have yet to get a pumpkin. But there we go, we got our first one. Have a lovely pumpkin patch. We do need a better source of food, but more importantly, we need a home. So I'll start working on that in just a moment, because that's kind of the goal of this entire first episode. Make that first initial starter home. Mostly filled or mostly empty? Mostly empty. We'll move this. You can also throw one here. Does that look weird? It does look a little weird when they're adjacent to it. We'll put it there. Fill the ground back. And just keep an eye on the wheat for whenever it's fully grown. We can just keep expanding a little bit at a time. Of course, going out at night and killing some skeletons would go a long ways towards getting this farm completed a little bit faster, but I'm not in a huge rush for it. Just so long as it gets finished by the end. Now, what do we want for our interior flooring? I think tough would be. I know I don't have a lot on me right now, That can be easily remedied by just going back underground and mining out a little bit more. We'll put the floor here. Have this extend one further out for the side of the house. That all seems me. We will just have to go back down and definitely get more tough. That's what my goal is. Everything else I think we have enough. I think we will do a little L-shaped house where we can have an entrance here and an entrance here. Would like to make this a little bit further. We can have our walls. Actually, if the walls go in line here, then this needs to come out one further. Okay, tough there. Yeah, this line here is where the walls will go. So this log will go all the way to the corner. Break this out and set it so it goes on. Then this actually goes out here, which does interfere with the beehive, but there are no bees anymore, so maybe we just get rid of it or move it to the side. We can just shift it over. There's no reason we can't. All goes there, here. Yeah, so we need to get some more tough. So everything will go together once we get that. Because we have flooring, we have, I believe, enough for the walls. Let's start smelting down some cobblestone to regular smooth stone. And then we can, of course, use some of our iron to make a couple of lanterns. Will we need any chains, though? Sure, we can make 28. That's a good amount. Then we can replace some of these torches on the bridge. So they all look a little bit fancy. Go. Put one there. Here. Put one. Then we can replace these with some other sort of sconce or something, so we don't just have torches on the ground. We want to make it look pretty. Gotta be beautiful. Now that I think about it, I have no food on me. So our emergency sweep berries are going to become immediately useful. Oh, and it does appear that a little bit more wheat has grown. Hopefully we don't get attacked by anything. If we do, at least at this point, we have some resistance to it with our armor. There are all of the berries. I understand why people put slabs on top of these. They don't run into them. It's very, very annoying. But I do kind of like the sound that it makes. I don't know if that makes me strange. I feel like all the other things make me strange, not that. Okay, off into the water. I can't really see where I put the torch from that far away. It's right here. Right there. So it's easier when you get close to it, but otherwise from a distance it's still pretty hard to see. Maybe we can also get some glow lichen. I could have sworn there was some around here. This is not the direction that I went before, but I do see some iron, so we'll take some. Go. Because yeah, back in the deep slate area where we were is where all the tuff was, which is why I'm back. Also keep these in our offhand for now. And then immediately swap back. Hey, and we've got a couple of bones. Okay. Here it is. And we've gathered a couple more resources. I think we'll throw some of the glowberries as an underhang on the house. So then we definitely need to keep the bone meal to grow those. Others it'll take forever to wait. Just wish there would have been one block of moss in that minecart chest as well. Or maybe a melon seed. Oh. I looked at it. I looked at him. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry, Enderman. Such a pretty blue color. If only there was a way to just stop that from happening, besides wearing a pumpkin on your head. Okay, we're going back to look for area that I went mining for tuff. Maybe it was in that pit over there. Was it down here? Down here? Oh. Wasn't it? It was something over here. Torches this way. I've already lost my orientation. Okay, definitely wasn't this way. But still, let's just go check. Maybe there's something useful. The answer is no, and we got to that answer very quickly. So now we can go back. I guess we just hop down the larger pit over there. And hope that this leads into a similar area, if not the same. That makes me think that making a bucket would have been a really good idea. There's a lot of tuff there. We didn't bring the iron to make a bucket. But we could dig down this way. Only my memory were slightly better. Gravel's definitely the least useful one right now. We just set it down and then it goes all the way down to the bottom. Maybe since this is a different cave section, we could find another diamond. I don't think that we will. But maybe. You know what they say, there's always a chance. One of mine. But it's scary. Yeah, so I would like to throw a couple of torches down at least. skeleton go? Whole gang over there. We'll steer clear. We'll stay on this side. Dude, and they got an extra sniper? What I expected. They're always waiting. They're trying to play me. They're making it seem like there's just 3. That I could take them. I was crouching. I wasn't shielding. Should have been safe. Okay, more bones is always a good thing. Let's hold off on using the iron pickaxe right now. Since we're not mining significantly faster, and in case we do find like a redstone block or a diamond block, I would rather mine that with the iron pickaxe than have to go all the way back up top, then try to remember where it was. Like the previous cave where we found a diamond. Maybe it's the fact that I didn't have to return, which is why I just forgot where it was. I like the deep slate, and I might want to put deep slate tiles on the roof. I feel like that would only be if I made the house out of spruce wood. Which is not too late to change what we're making it out of. The only issue is that it is definitely very slow to mine it. There's just something about tough that makes it a very nice block. Unlike the polished andesite, I don't like the polished blocks. They're just too disconnected from the other blocks in a very strange way. They feel like they're rounded and not as like harsh squares as all of the rest of these. It's a little frustrating when you almost fully mine a block and then switch to look at a different one and then lose what little progress you had made. 40 cobbled deep slate. Not truly enough for a roof. Also, I don't know if we'll make our house 2 stories or just 1. It seems like we're going for a 1 story. But if we go for a 1-story house, then I feel like we definitely need to like make a boat or some other accent instead of just the bridge. The bridge is nice, but I think we need a little more. We can also throw some railings on the bridge. We'll at least have a stack. I'm thinking making maybe a small boat or a little fishing dock and a small boat. We can make a little, maybe a lily pad if we don't believe there were any cactus. So we probably can't make a lily pad out of green concrete. So that would be a very cool build to add around the pond. Big green lily pad, and then maybe make some pink dye. Make a little flower to put on top of it. So we have enough of this material. Maybe we should head back soon. I also want to take a quick look around in case in case there happens to be some diamonds nearby. It's probably only going to be the 1, but 1 is a lot more than 0 when it comes to diamonds, especially when we only have 1. It puts our possibilities from making just an enchanting table up to... Okay, we need to take care of these guys first. Nice. else. Oh well, at least there was the one. Why can't it be more though, you know? Or am I just being a little too greedy? Probably just a little too greedy. I did already find 2 without really trying all that hard. No, I'm not going that way. I don't think so. When a creeper just starts swimming out of the water in front of you, it's a very good sign to just turn around. You had it good. Oop. Up. You don't have a lot of area to deal with fighting them. It is a bit tight over here. Let's go up. We can look down and have maybe a slightly better chance of seeing diamonds off in the distance. There's some lapis over there. The wrong shade of blue. Ooh, let's go. Oh, and a little bit of redstone. Okay, this is the perfect time to turn around then. Okay, I do want to get the diamonds more than I want the rest of the redstone. We'll nab these. We can... Ooh, we could get some obsidian and go to the nether. And end with like a nether portal in the base. Or maybe get some nether materials to build with. Which is a lot more than I thought we'd be doing. These. Optifine really makes exploring a lot easier. Because you can take your torch with you and just run around and light up the area instead of having to make hundreds and hundreds of torches to explore. Of course, it's just as difficult every time you go back because all of the mobs keep spawning in. That's a small price to pay for the just the initial ability to run around and look for these things. Yep, I hear the skeleton. We're just gonna run through this. Is it just me? Or does it seem like creepers are spawning an awful lot more than like everything else? There's one zombie, a bunch of skeletons, and a bunch of creepers. There's no spider yet. Damn. Hey, we don't even have a fermented spider design yet. Before we go up, definitely want to eat a little bit more. I don't run out of stamina in case I need to run away from something and to heal up a little bit. So the creepers are a little less terrifying. Here and out. At least I know how to get out of. One thing that is always not really a ton of fun when you forget your exit to your cave in Minecraft and you gotta go just dig a new tunnel all the way up. Oh, it is just floating. Okay. Hopefully we're close enough, yeah, for some of this to grow. Nice. Progress is being made. Maybe we have enough to... I think we definitely have enough to cover the last spaces. No! I was so close. We're off by 2. Oh well. That's pretty close to having all of them. It's essentially a completion. We'll do this. There's the base of the inside of our house. Those building blocks are going, not gravel. Tough, cobble deep slate, cobblestone. Bunch of this garbage. Can I now make a stone cutter? And also I've made my own data pack for this, so if I have it installed, which I don't, maybe I just didn't do it for birchwood. No, I guess I didn't put the data pack on. It allows you to cut wood in the stone cutter. But now, for the people that are... Is anybody watching the commentary free version is just gonna think I'm an idiot. Kind of funny. Hay bales. More. For the blocks of iron. These can all be stored. Slightly low on storage space. So chest. For now, we will have to move it since it is where the wall is going to go. Oh, and this is very important. We need sand because we want to have windows. We could always make the windows strictly out of leaves since they are still semi-transparent. But I don't think that's the best way to go about it. Maybe we could get a pet dog. Oh, here's a bee. I think we should try and steer clear of them for a little bit since something clearly is causing them to die. So if we can just stay away from it and unload it, I think it'll be a little bit safer. Or I can figure out what the main issue is. Sand really is reflecting a lot of light. This is why I try not to go into deserts when I'm using the BSL shaders, which is what I have on. It just hurts my eyes a little bit too much. A little bit more than I'm comfortable. This is all coming together. Let's also throw in that to make the smooth stone. I'm trying to think. We could do stone brick walls. Let me think about this. Go a couple of these on the corners. We could do something like this for some of the sides here, which would make it a little bit thinner. Oh, this is gonna break all of the items. Okay, let's move this inside. Oh, kind of inconvenient to have to do this. But hey, I guess it could be worse. Where's my chest? Throw all of those in. And I want my one chiseled. That here. These will be gone. I'm just gonna wait till they're done smelting everything. This can be moved inside. See, but then the issue is when you do this with the wall, you're either gonna have a little bit of like the inside flooring stick out, a little bit of the outside flooring stick in, or we're gonna have to go with a different type of block there. Which, coarse dirt can just be mined regularly, right? We don't need silk touch for it. What you need to do is eat a little bit though. I think we'll go get some coarse dirt and then put coarse dirt as the lining around this. And also it makes a nicer base for the build. And I believe that's it. We have now at least successfully planted all of the wheat. Now we don't need to anymore. We can just start composting it. We could always extend it to be along the other side as well, but don't think. Like a boat. A little bit more interesting of a way to travel. And it gives for slightly smoother experiences as the world glides before us instead of bobbing up and down. Especially when we go in and out of water into the swimming animation. That really does tend to cause a bit of whiplash. We got the tall tree over here. Of course, this double checking we do need silk touch for. That just becomes dirt, but the coarse dirt, I believe, stays coarse dirt. Yes. Okay, this is perfect. Because I wanted it to stay looking like dirt anyways. We can grab that dead bush. I don't know, a couple more ferns while we're here. I wish coarse dirt was something that also spread. Like grass. Or if there was a way to just get a lot of it at once that is not crafting it with a bunch of gravel. Oh well, sometimes I just wish for things to be slightly more convenient. We could go for a slightly run down look to our house. Use some of this mossy stone. I think if we do make like some walls to go around all of the food that we're growing, nice little wheat field, it would be interesting to make all of the walls out of just a mixture of cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. To have some sort of idea that it's starting to slightly come overgrown. We came from this way. I remember that I didn't realize you could craft these blocks for the longest time. I thought you could only get them from dungeons. Then I found out you could use vines to make them, and then just after that, you became able to use moss to make them. But I never really made them with vines because it took me way too long to figure out that you could even do that. Sometimes I am quite uninformed when it comes to this. Go to bed. Actually, let's move our bed inside. We'll put our bed right here. I don't think this is where it'll end up, especially because it's not against the wall. But right now I think that's it. All of our tools are looking a little bit worse for the wear. Out. I don't think we're going to do this like wall design using walls along the other sides. Just this one. Not really the biggest. But it's nice to play with things every now and then instead of just always building the same generic thing every single time. Build with a couple blocks that make you uncomfortable. You'll be alright. We can take some more. Oh, that's why, because I moved them all in here. We can take some more smooth stone. I mean, I guess it's just regular stone. To me, it's smooth stone still. For the house on the outside, I think by 4 on each corner. Three here. Honestly, because of this being just like the straight line that it is, it looks a little too weird. I need to blend it a little bit together with some incursions from the dirt. So there's going to be a little bit of dirt on the inside of the house. Might seem a little weird, I know, but it should be okay. Huh? Because the glass panes do connect to this. Not misremembering this. Yeah, they do connect to it. So we can go like that, and what I wanted was just a really long window here. Wait, it's just gonna make... Oh no, it's only gonna make ridges at the ends of it. Okay. So... Let me actually... Like... Actually, I think I would rather have this be full block. Or... This could just be a separate... Just be a separate doorway going out the back. We just go up like this, and then we get the little... Get a little lip on this there. We could always put in just a gate for the back. I think that, yeah, I think that's... I'm just used to building things in creative at this point. I gotta get back to being used to doing this. Oh. We'll make half a stack. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I think that's good. I wonder, do these need to be stairs? Let's make 3 of those. Yeah, I want it to connect, but the only way to connect is by using the back of the stair. Got all the way out there. We do this. You know what? Now that I think about it, there's a different interesting pattern we could go with. But it would have to be a bit taller over here. We could do something like this. Then I would need one more there. Was kind of hoping that I'd find a jungle so we could get some bamboo. Was not to be. Make some trapdoors. We'll have that as just a little, kind of a little fancy archway for the back. We got our little circle shape here. That, and then we can kind of make an arch going over the top. Yeah, and that'll be the like general slope to the roof. How does that look from the inside? Make a new pickaxe. Always need to make a new pickaxe. Don't have mending, so this is just what life is for a while. Looks like that. I think it's fine. I think it looks okay. Now, am I trying to convince you of that, or am I trying to convince me? I do like that little bit of inset on the sides from the wall. I think this should all be kicked up a little bit. Might need to go back just to mine cobblestone. I do think this should be kicked up a little. We go wall, wall, glass. A little upside down T-piece. And we're running out of blocks for the other walls. Yeah, so I think we'll go with this. It's interesting to switch up the shape of these things. Maybe we'll just go with a spruce roof or an oak roof. Roof. Okay, we do need 3 more of these. I am truly just putting them in the corners. 1, 2, 3. We need a 4th one. Okay. I think this, okay, I kind of am just really interested in trying to figure out how to use walls in a way that looks nice. We could have a 2 wide doorway. We could go like this. Actually, we could go like this, break these off. And then we could do some sort of these. Oh, I did not mean to make a bunch of stairs. That's quite annoying. How does that look? I guess it's fine. We could also just have this blend a little bit outside the house. Just so it all goes together and doesn't just have a single line sitting there. I was gonna say we do that, and then we can do this. And then we have a little different type of entrance. I don't know exactly what I would call this. Other than interesting. Okay, well, we definitely have to get around to melting more cobblestone. I don't think we'll be using any. As is. We need it all to be morphed into something bigger and better. Chop down. You can come inside. Ideally, you could come inside as well, but some of these things will have to wait. Sadly, I made a bunch of stone stairs. No, that's a bit of an unpleasant whoopsie daisy. I need more coal. No, I do not. Need to believe. Oh, but anyways, I was thinking if I put some glass here and here, and then once I get more walls, I'll show you. Make them go here, here, which I think will be interesting if we go like up one more on each of these sides, like that, and then we have some thin windows. Yeah, I'm really not one for using walls, but I think it actually turns out pretty well. We could do the stairs. We could use the stairs for something. Honestly, the most impressive thing that I could do right now would be to find an interesting use for all of these stairs. Okay, that goes over top of the entrance. I think that will be an interesting way to go about it. Gotta look on that like back top corner just to get that little bit of curve there. It's fine having these little gaps. I also like having just different types of entrance. It gets a little too same old if they're always, you know, the same old thing. Turn all of these into just their stone brick. Because we can turn them back. Want to. Oh. That. Oh, so there is yet another there over there. Two of these will become more walls. And this really does help the build out a lot, giving depth to it. So it's not just one flat surface. We can also make some like stone buttons or wood buttons and throw them on the sides. Actually make some spruce buttons. Buttons, they can just be like boom, here and there. You know, just to give it a little bit more character to it. I'm super pleased with how this is turning out. It's been what, like nearly 2.5 hours, and we're finally making progress on having a home. But the interesting thing is we're also almost entirely done. It's really just throwing some walls on and then calling it a day. Well, the roof as well, and then we call it a day. A lot of time is just spent gathering the initial materials. Throw all those seeds in. Hopefully get one bone meal. Wait, is one too much to ask? Speed this up just a tiny bit more. We do have a couple bones. Because I really don't want this wall to attach to any. I could do this. Use these stairs as a shelf. Would rather use probably just the spruce trapdoors as a table. Then we can take out or oh no, I'm already holding on to them. That's why. Put in our little display cases. Some interesting things from our adventures today. We'll throw in a fern. Oops. There you go. And we can also put on some more of these little displays out and around the building. We can also throw in a little bit of a shelf over there. And I had the flowers on me. Are they in here? Yes, lilies of the valley. Let me throw a lily of the valley up there. Spruce it up. This is so fun. I'm really enjoying this. To the point where it's like I don't care if anyone ever watches this. This is just really nice to sit down and relax. Hay bales can go out in this corner. Or actually, I think it would be nice to have just doors on every single side, now that I think about it. Kind of. Because I kind of want like just a little area fenced off here. Maybe this side can stay fully closed in, but I want to be able to walk out there. Have it be like its own kind of patio. Like, should I just throw in the oak log? What if I do this? Like so. We'll do the classic little checkerboard pattern. Or an oak log patio. I was just putting in the wrong things. Yeah, I was putting in the wrong things, but I put them in sideways so I couldn't even tell. Okay. These ones. There we go. And up and down. Down. And they're like, wow. And wood. Not anymore. I guess we didn't need to make it because we're only seeing one side. Oh well. But yeah, a little patio like this, and then we can put some fences out here or something. I think that'd be cute. But I would like this to be one smooth wall, probably. Or this. We do need an entrance, like a main entrance, I guess. Can't they just all be entrances? Okay, we'll throw all of those in. That, I think also, we can swap out these corners for just these blocks here. So that way I can throw something in the corner and not feel bad about it. You know, just make that a little symmetric. There is the leather out here. That we'll be using to make some item frames. Like so. We can put on wheat berry. Since the sweet berries are quite important to us, we do have a little garden out there of sweet berries. And I feel like we should display something else. We can display our first pickaxe. Which we might have enough iron to name. We'll get it back around to potentially naming that. But for right now, we can just carry on with this. These. We'll consolidate some stuff in our inventory. I like this. I really want to put the rest of the walls on it, though. Okay, we're going to turn these all into stone bricks, because I don't think we'll use the other one. At least not enough of them. Yeah, and I think we'll just go with a classic flat front here. So we can put in just a regular doorway. Go like that. And then make a spruce door. The best kind of door needs the best kind of wood. Spruce door. Or if I make it myself, I suppose. Let's extend this out in front. Just so we have a little, like, kind of nice entryway. Oh, Thinking about it, that might be cool. To put like stairs here. Let me just do that. We'll put some stairs here. Just because I think it might be slightly more interesting. Need a bucket of water. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my goodness. I'm glad nothing bad happened. Falling sand. I have some trauma there, let me tell you. Too many times have I suffocated from such a terror. Does that look okay? Or does that just look stupid? What if it's just like that? These back here? That look kind of dumb. What if we just extend it out a little bit more? Now I want to know. Is there any way that makes this not stupid? Because right now it looks a little janky, but maybe it's just because I didn't do enough of it. Then what? Just go like so? What if I just go like... What if I just extend it this way? And then everyone's like, yeah, just take the stairs, go around. You really wanted to find a use for them. Now you have. So live it up. To flood all of this. Just because I need to see if this will look interesting. Yeah, I think to a degree it does. So I need to take this out. Makes me a little sad. Go here. Go Lily Valley back down. And we could take this, go along this side. Am I one short? I need to get more. Yeah, I think it's fine if we just go along that way. Okay, let's make one more stair. Thank God I didn't just make 46. Would have been very sad for me. Okay, this also looks a little weird, so let's this a little more together. And I think that looks fine. We have a little kind of patterned entrance, which doesn't look bad. Not bad at all. Throw those in and let's hop in bed. Oh, I feel like we're getting so close to having something wonderful. Okay, so we had this going on. Let's just fill these in. We can always swap out with walls later on. Because I think here. It's a little unfortunate that it doesn't match up with the back. Oops. Just fell into berries. Okay, we need to throw this up at least. We could use stairs to make it look a lot more interesting, but I think just having those little pockets there is interesting. Up. The front looks like just a plain generic house, which is kind of what I want. We have our own little patio here, which we can extend a little bit more. And again, since only one side is showing, this is what I should have done from the beginning. You live and you learn. Going out this way. Dang, even the base on my SMP, I did not put this much work into. I always get too caught up in making like big, interesting farms. Really should just take it slow. This is how I used to play. Honestly, I miss it very much. We got a nice little border going on as well. The thing is, I kind of want to move the scarecrow to be like here. which, since I want to, I shall. Go. Throw that. Wait. Oh no, I did pick up the hay. Go. All of those. We can compost this. And then make, I think, some spruce fence. Not a fence gate. Because we're missing the planks. So, or then this one will probably also have to be cut out. I didn't really want to make it a square, but I don't want to like jut it in. And this can just be a wall. We could go for the mossy cobblestone wall. In the corner. Why then do these need to be gates instead? Yeah, otherwise they don't connect up. So we can go gate. You know what? We should just go gate wall. These were a waste for now. We'll probably use them somewhere else as little accent pieces. But at least for what I intended to use them for when I made them, we are not doing that. 2 of these. Need some. I did spruce wood for gates. Not have enough sticks. It's not one thing, it's the usually how it goes. You give me the gates, because these can at least match in. We would get a little more height variation. We put a fence here, because then it would pop up to connect to it. But I think what we can do is throw the fences on here and then just attach it to whatever like overhang we got going on the side. That way we have a little patio we can walk out. And if we want our patio to be a little more useful, we could cut open. We could cut open like an entire archway over here, actually. Have a nice curved opening. Like so. Have that going. Okay, I've never done anything like that before. What if we just do it like that? No, I don't like that. Maybe if we swap these out with stairs, get a little bit gentler of a curve. So again, we need a couple more stairs. Well, what do you know? The stairs are a lot more useful than I thought. At least for this build. I don't think that stairs are normally not useful. I just didn't think I would need them for this. Seems I've been proven wrong. Yeah, we got a weird square section here, but it should be alright going in. I say we go to the interior part, same as the exterior part. Instead of mushing the tuff to go that way, we'll just put the border all the way around this little wooden section here. But it then leaves me with the issue of I don't have any storage area, so we could throw in a basement for storage, or we could throw in a second story for storage. Or find some other way to incorporate what about something like this? And then we can throw some chests on top of that. I don't know why I bothered getting out more oak wood for that. It was not necessary at all. Chests here, so we could go like this. Or we could go like this. Store things, maybe throw a barrel here or throw a little pot with a flower on it. Got a little bit of storage out here. Does kind of make it slightly more claustrophobic going inside, but good. Always do it on this side. So depending on the angle you're looking at it from, could look more or less busy. We can have more storage sitting on this. Yeah, and if you look from this way, it looks a lot more open. I kind of like that. We can make a cover. Say here's this. There's a chest there. There could be a here. This pillar could just be a barrel. If you really want to like hide more storage in this building, you could, or throw some barrels into the floor. Throw barrels. You could have these 3 be barrels if you want to be sneaky about it. Have it still look interesting. You can do that, and sure, we'll throw in a fern because I don't really have any other plants. I don't think you can throw sweet berries in there. Currently my only food, and it's slowly killing me. At least I'm not starving to death yet. I do say yet because I know at some point it's gonna happen. Don't eat the berries when you're in the bush. It's not healthy. This is an interesting cave that we got going on. We could just leave it as a table and not put anything on it. The issue is more when I want to put something against this wall. I have to deal with getting like weird bubbles out of this from something attaching to it, or just having a weird space behind it, which I think would be better suited. Get one more of these, put it here, and trapdoors for tables, and we can put something on top of this if we need to. The entrance is a little funky, right? Yeah, we can't put one. If I have any other plants that can go in there? No, right? Oh, we can put in saplings. Throw a sapling in. We can hang a lantern from the ceiling here, but for now we can just set it down. That one there for now, one there for now. Yeah, that's a decent one. So we'll put it here. I think it's a little more, I don't know, like feng shui. Okay. Put lantern. That'll probably have to hang from what will be. Oh, okay, I was gonna say we could make it another there, but I think it'd just be better to go off of wall to attach this underneath, and then move this off to the. That looks a little bit better. If I had another item frame, I think I'd just put it right here. Or we could make this a little more interesting by throwing in this last trapdoor. Not at that. One lower. Right there. Yeah, so it's a little bit more clear that it's a table or something. Time to hop in bed. This is going so well. I hope you guys like it. It's such a cute little house. I gotta work on the roof though. I can't just fawn over the inside forever. I need another one of these. And the stairs are the best block in the entire world. I was just afraid I'd run out of other blocks. That's why I was stressed before. Okay. What kind of roof do we want to do? I think... Okay, this might be like the most work we could possibly make out of this, but if we do like deep slate tile roof. Well, how does this look against this though? Actually, that's fine. It's kind of giving me like a thatch vibe, but it is cobblestone. I got my scaffolding blocks. So let's throw the roof on top. This is definitely not enough. I'm glad I at least know that looking at it. We definitely need the overhang. Do that. If I need more space on the inside, I can always bump this up a row and then throw in another line of stone going around this. But for right now, I'm just going to keep it like so. Yes, this is only like the outer layer. I'm going to have to go down and just mine like maybe like 3 or 4 stacks. Deep slate. Oof. Yeah, it does not last nearly as long as you want it to. And we have 17 more blocks. I think this is going to go pretty quick. I would also like to make a... this should probably be bumped up a little as well. Okay, at least by 1. We gotta have it be 3 wide across. And then a lot of these are probably going to be replaced with stairs later. But for now, we're going to go with this. And then those became not as sensible to have put there. We can probably throw a wall on top, and then it would look fine. We need... Okay, do I have food? I have some berries to take with, to eat. Throw the bones there. Building blocks. We should be transitioning everything into more normal-ish areas. I'm definitely taking this. And this. This as well. That can be stored. That can be stored. All of these things can me and just be put across the way in this chest. Oh, and of course we need to incorporate leaves later on too. I don't think the birch wood is really going to have any use today. Maybe on some other build. And of course I need to make like a lofted bedroom. So maybe... Maybe we make like this a loft section up here above this, and we throw the bed up there, and we have like a little ladder going up or some vines going up. Or maybe we pop into the nether and get some hanging vines. Wait, no, we got glowberries. We'll have a glowberry vine. It'll be perfect. At this point, the mineshaft entrance is not useful. It will be like later on if you just go mining for things, but since we're just going back to this one specific section in the cave, the regular mineshaft entrance is not it's not useful. Which is pretty funny. Okay, give me this. Hold on to these. We can see where we're going. Deep slate all over, which is exactly what I need. So just grit our teeth and mine up. Oh god, as much as we can. One of the times where it's like, I really wish I could have had like efficiency 5 pickaxe fall from the sky, but even then I wouldn't be able to insta mine this. But really, the mining is like, it's a very important part of the game and a part of the experience that I try to skip over as much as possible by building like large redstone machines and automated farms, so I don't have to gather resources. But sometimes if you sit back and just, you know, go without a care in the world for a little while, mining things and gathering resources can be like the most enjoyable. So when you're in the middle of a build and you really just want to finish that roof, you could get a little I'll try to plan out the next build a lot more. Pick a better area, also have an idea of what I want to build more strongly in mind beforehand. But I think just coming out of nowhere and attempting this, I think it went pretty well. For a good single session sitting. Also, if you want, somehow you want these to be longer, let me know. If you're like, yeah, I would like to hear you just drone on for like 7 hours. Be much better than listen to you drone on for like 3 hours. Then maybe I'll do it. You never know. I kind of just do a bunch of strange things all the time. I used to do just a bunch of different Let's Plays every day. Just to try and get used to talking non-stop for when I started Twitch streaming. Which is like one of my favorite things ever, is Twitch streaming. But I just wanted to get used to talking non-stop for hours and hours at a time. So I would just make Let's Plays. Where I would just be playing through a bunch of different games. And I would end up just talking to myself in my room for... Oh, dude, zombie villager. If I could save you, I would, dude. Haven't even gotten to the potion step, though. I'd just be sitting in my room chatting with myself for like 5 or 6 hours. Did those videos get a lot of views? Absolutely not. Did it help a lot with the Twitch streaming? Absolutely. By the time I really got into Twitch streaming, I was already comfortable just sitting there having a constant train of dialogue for 10 hours at a time. So no matter how long the stream is, I can just keep chatting. Do I always have coherent thoughts? No, but that's something completely different. I just need to work on thinking more, which is a completely different type of thing than to just be able to talk without stopping. But today I'm taking a little bit more chill. There's longer pauses in which I'm not saying anything. It doesn't feel like I really need to fill that gap. Sometimes it's fine to just find some blocks. I got rid of the oak wood. Alright, we got over 3 stacks, which should be good. I can't believe I got rid of the oak wood. I meant to bring it with me so I could make another pickaxe if I felt like I didn't have enough material. That a baby zombie? Please no. The pitter patter of little infant feet. I'm gonna be able to stop running. Yep, just about now. Run some more, we shall. I do really like swimming up out of this. It's so pretty. I'm just, as time goes on, I just get more and more amazed with how simple and wonderful this game is to look at. I barely didn't make it. This is a really quaint one-story build. Yes, but it looks nice. Very detailed. You can always throw in like a dock or something over here. Maybe a little more something going on here with the fire pit. But what we really need to work on is finishing the roof. We shall. Corner. That. There. Perfect. Then I could always throw in, I guess, like a slightly higher up section of this. If I wanted to. We could add a second story on this larger section of the roof. Let me just fill it in first. Little annoying that mobs will spawn up on top of this, but oh no, that was my last torch. They absolutely will spawn on top of this now. Like, it's gonna be annoying that they could, but now they just absolutely will. Torch go. There it is. If we sleep, it should solve the problem. Annoying when you get back to your base from a long adventure and a creeper just steps off the ceiling and kills you. There's. We do something like this, then go. We need quite a few stairs going around that. There more smooth stone. Did I use all of it? Is that the very last bit? Well, that's annoying. Okay. This helps at all. Should help bring it together a bit. We can do this here to add a little bit of curve. These can be broken out. Well, off by one. Let's say throw it along the sides. That'll at least look interesting. A nice flat roof here. So if we did throw in some vines like here to go into a second floor, or maybe more off to the side like here, we could throw in a second story. I think we need to finish this part first though. Let's see. Use a bunch of, especially for the outside, a little over. So much easier when you can fly. I shan't complain too much. Go. should go that way. Okay, and then I need to get back on top of the roof for this. It's gonna be just a little bit easier. And this can go this way. Here. This. A small overhang. Don't think looks terrible. I did have more spruce fences. This is the point where I feel like instead of like talking and trying to say something, I'm just talking to myself. Because I'm just like, if I go like this, that looked too weird. That looks too weird. But what we could probably do is get a couple walls in and throw that in the top and probably also at the bottom. Here and here. Yeah, that gives a nice accent. Corner pieces. Ooh. And we can also, if I really wanted to, throw in like another wall there and then put a little lantern on top. In a little stand. Like the hanging one. I don't have any chains right now. Could make some. I kind of want to just see where I can go with. That looks okay. That's a pretty neat wall. I can't believe I stepped on that. But I think that is pretty sick. It is me just tooting my own horn though. Just eat some more of these. We can always replant them. They're just absolutely in my way in a really annoying fashion. Go 2 down 2. What? Up 2 down 2. But on the corner it was down. On the corner we go down and then 2 down 2. Up 1 in the middle. We get a little bit of wave going on there. Of course we can. And with these, this is in the water. This is in the water. I just should grab some dirt to fill in that corner. Because it does still like smoothly flow up here. A little bay. Not super out of place. Good. Bottom and top, bottom, top. I just need some more spruce fences. Going to be the most useful birchwood application of all time. Just to make a lot of sticks so I don't have to worry about it. Spruce fence. Okay, so this can be... This doesn't break, does it? Oh, it does! Okay. Well, it would be weird to just have it float there, so I guess it had to go. We'll definitely get more bee nests in the future. It's kind of sad. Maybe we can grow a tree that will fit in that spot relatively well. Here we'll go under. We need even more stairs. Maybe 16. Just try and leave a couple extras for right now is like my goal. I don't completely run out. We can go. Ooh. Oh, like. That ring there. Also do need like this here. Move that out a little bit better, we can do that. Nice. And here, we're going to need some more stairs. I think I should just transform all the rest of these into stairs. Well, for that, let me just seed this. I just don't want it to attach to this little lump of an island. What? In here? But we can extend this little island lump, since it is just kind of like, yeah, an overhang going into the water. I can just extend it. No reason you couldn't. Okay, if anybody looks under there, they'll be like, wow, this terrain looks really awesome. I'll be like, hey, that was me. There. We got that side done. Okay, then we can make more stairs. All that remains. Oh, you know what I needed? I needed just a couple. I needed just a couple of slabs. Oh wait, that's not symmetric then, is it? No, but it's also off-centered, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter. I thought it was centered this whole time. If somebody counts that and they're like, dude, it is centered, what are you talking about? I feel like I'm crazy. This is how you make a very compact house look. Okay. And this one can curve that way. This one can curve. Means this one needs to rotate. There you go. And is that everything except the very front? Is that the sound of the drown? Oh wait, no, is this corner? I was so close. This goes this way, this... What? Oh, okay, so that's just in the wrong spot. Okay. Like, why does it look so strange? Because it's just wrong. We'll fix it. Here. Then this one also. Ideally, what you do is throw on a bunch of slabs on the roof so it's spawn proof. And then you don't have to light it up. Or find some fancy way to incorporate some lighting. This can be broken. And we can throw in fence post. As a small little window. Also do, yeah, these accent parts right here. I know I have more of these, but I'd still rather not destroy it. Move it forward one. We just need a couple more to get like, some slabs in the corners, some slabs on the roof, some walls there. Now, do we need any other accent? I think so. I have more buttons. That is... No, it does still feel a bit claustrophobic walking through here. It's like, what can we do about that? Not a ton. We can move this here. No, then we'll just have the opposite problem. This doorway is going to be claustrophobic. This is going to be the more interesting, like, quote unquote main entrance. Okay, well, I didn't think it would all fall. For whatever reason. Let's put in a false floor. And then go get some sand. To hide all of this. Okay, because I just made a problem that wasn't really a problem, a very big problem. Yeah, I guess we can take out some of the sand from down here. Doesn't need to be that sandy of a beach. It is kind of on the pond in the middle of the woods. The sand is a little strange. We momentarily lost the relaxing gameplay. No, just a little more. We just round the pond out a little bit more, so it's a nicer shape. And we'll have all the sand that we need. Wait, then why? Then it's like, why do we have such a? Why do we have such a pond when it's right next to this river? Don't think it through too much. Otherwise it might appear to be strange. When it could just go out this way. What does it look like if I connect it? It doesn't look like drastically different. We'll just do that. We have a small pond here. We could take the bone meal from these bones, spruce it up a little bit. I mean, we could also just put, like, you know, grass around the base. Is that too obvious? I think it looks nice. We should also put a oh, we should have a bridge going off of this side. I think is working out well. I do need to go get more deep slate, sadly. Let's walk away and then look at the base. Very short compared to the bridge. But if we stand over here and look at it, it's just a quaint little house. I think it looks fine the closer we are to it. But I think ideally should have a second story to it. So I need to mine some cobblestone and some deep slate. Back to the cave yet again. Like going back to the drawing board. As always, whenever I build anything in Minecraft, it's like this would be a lot easier if I just designed it and created. But I also like the challenge of essentially designing a build in survival. It's a lot harder to get something that looks nice when you're always at ground level. We don't need to mine nearly as much deep slate this time. Or maybe we do. We're putting on like a little bit of a second story. Well, then we kind of need... I think 2 stacks is good enough, and then I'll mine just some cobblestone, which of course will then need to be smelted down into smooth stone, which means I should probably search for more coal, or just make some charcoal out of some birch wood. That would be a pretty good use for it. Also, I think I'm probably used too much iron to be able to name the pickaxe. But that's okay. That's an unnecessary detail. Half. No, I want to swap these out so I can... so I can just monitor how far I'm going. Maybe next time I'll go for a cottagecore theme build. Gather up a bunch of stuff to make giant mushrooms. I feel like you'd potentially just be getting a lot of concrete. Unless I get silk touch, there's no way making it out of mushrooms. It would just be... it'd be actually impossible. Right, because even if a creeper blows it up, it doesn't drop anything. Or if you blow it up with TNT. It has to be so. Right? One really weird thing, whenever you make and post like a Minecraft video, oh my god, this is gonna kill me. I'm so dead. Oh shit. I did not expect the coal to take that long to mine. You know what? I am gonna sleep first. I feel a little dumb. Oh, the coal took too long to mine. I didn't even get it. Just being silly at this point. God, you really explode quite far when you die. There's definitely ways that I very easily could have just not died there. Like I could have swam back down, would have been faster. Okay, so I'm missing my pants. Swim down and look up. Ah, there's some more stuff. Oh, and all the way over here. Dang, this stuff is really going far afield. My pants. Why is it so hard to find some pants? Oh. My shield. No way, my pants were just broken, right? Oh, here's... No, that's a sheep. He's not wearing my pants. Oh, no, not again. Oh, where are my sweet berries as well? This is oddly difficult to find my stuff. Did any of it, like, get sucked all the way to the bottom? Because it happened to land in one of those bubble columns? No, that shouldn't be possible. Do I just give up? Are the pants lost forever? And the sweet berries? Could just look a little bit more along these edges. What the heck? That's so weird. Oh, I also lost the fences? Excuse me? What? Yeah, I get that my latest death was there. Like, oh, where did my... Oh! Pants! They're just all stuck inside of the blocks. They're just not really sticking out of the bottom very well. They're just floating a little high. So I kind of have to just like go like this. Oh. Got something else that I didn't see. That looks like everything I was missing. Very strange and unfortunate circumstance. Hey, at least we got some wheat growing in our field. Okay, I'll try to not die again. I know I was trying to not die earlier, but I'm gonna do that again. Trying not to die. Oh, and you know what? I still needed to get some regular stone. Should have gone over the bridge. Okay, I'll just expand this mineshaft a little bit to get the stone that I need for the walls of the second floor. Because single-story houses are quaint, but two-story houses are really where it's at. And this mineshaft should also be very easy to climb up and down, especially when I add stairs to it later. Oh. No, I now remember why those were there. We'll put those back. That's a problem to deal with at a different time. Oh, because there's probably water behind this as well. Yep. Yep. Store that. There we go. That. Flowing. Okay. Now we got stuff working out a little bit better. That is the end of my pickaxe. A little over a stack. I think that's enough. We're just going for a couple vertical walls. Maybe we'll add like a little area to walk around on the second floor to look out. If I would have found a geode, I absolutely would have made a little spyglass. But one has not happened. Not me happening upon it. The geode needs to come to me. I've done too much. I have to also go after a geode. Let's go with 4. I think maybe it's just 2. Having backups doesn't hurt. Oh, see, it was 6. Oh, it was like 8. Let me I need one more over there. I'm gonna make a new pickaxe. These. Like, it'd be very good to know before you go mining how many things you'd need to. Let's say all of the birch wood is becoming charcoal. There we go. And I'll just throw in this second one. And that should last until I stumble back upon this once more. I need one more. A couple little accent pieces above the door again. This is empty, so we can get rid of it. This is a little in the way where it is right now. We could always throw it. We could throw it here. Does look a little funky going below the light though. put it? Put this there and then set this up so it goes a little curved table going up. Nah, I think that looks a little weird. Definitely looks better as just a flat table. Throw the stone cutter out in front. Just because I don't know where else to put it. So we will have extra floor like this shape. And I think that's where we'll also put the bedroom. And we can maybe throw a table in this area. And then we can essentially be done. Oh, I also didn't even get the stairs to go along this. Things I didn't even realize I'd forgotten. We can do that. And then we can also throw in more wood just to make it tall. And I kind of want, I don't know, have like a door coming out on this side, or a double wide door. It would still be interesting to have yes, we're going with a lot of stairs. Okay, let me do this at least until I get the glowberry vines. That can all be stairs. Which is probably not enough. Oh, it's definitely not enough. But we'll just hop back down and grab a couple more. 2. And then some slabs. Okay. Slabs can go in the middle. And then maybe this corner is the one that has the vines coming up. Again, how high is that? I really need... Oh, I could have sworn I landed on the bed. Really need more of these. Thinking. Now that I look upon it, I really just needed food. Like this whole time. Maybe next time we just go and try to find a couple more cows. The food would last say quite as significantly longer. Do that. Take out these. Well, this definitely needs to be here because this is going to have doors going on it. This does not. So you can go here. Okay, I'm just redoing all of this section. This is gonna be symmetric going around here. Walls across the bottom. And this is gonna go walls up on the sides, and we're gonna have glass here. It's just gonna be a little lookout room. That is also a bedroom, potentially. Okay, we gotta make these quite tall. 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the little lookout room, and you can walk across the roof from here. There's not really much to do up here on the roof, but you can walk upon it. But you so please. There we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. The little bounce off the bed. Okay, these become more... we can always do this. I could just take this up top with me. Using it quite an awful lot. And glass panes. Go. Wait, I saw walls in the chest, didn't I? I just didn't grab them. Yeah. For whatever reason. Also, let me take the bed. Since this is where it's going anyways, might as well just throw it in at this point. Throw it in here. Those by a little bit. Okay, I don't want to overdo it with the walls. Just be careful making them. Actually, let's go with some stairs on it. We could do stairs going together above the window. Or, how about this? Stairs going apart from each other. This side will have stairs going towards each other. And then on top of it, we can do just the opposite. Maybe throw in a wall section here and some full blocks on the corners. Yeah, so just a couple more stairs and wall. Goodness, so much thinking going on here. Not what I expected when I started. There. And the outermost one is this going all the way up. Then we have a wall and then an upside down. Two stairs going in. There's going out from the glass. So just, let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stairs per window, so I need 10. So more than what I even have right now. Okay, but that works. Yes, we got all those. There you go. Because that section's a wall and then 2 upside down, so I just need to grab the other thing. Oh, we're so close. There's one left. Is there any more cobblestone? No. I don't think there's even any out here either. Slightly frustrating. Only a teeny tiny bit, you know, when you're running out of blocks. At least can all become stone bricks. Like, I'm definitely not gonna go for the overkill of making all of the stone bricks into cracked stone bricks as well, to get a little more age on this build. Because I don't know if I can survive if I do that. Today's supposed to be a nice, relaxing day. I'm just trying to find a reasonable time to wrap it all up. I think with the second floor will be just the perfect. Oh, and wall and stairs. This is too high, so we can go up one more, and then we need upside down stairs. And then we can do something fancier up there. We got our nice windows on all sides. We could do, yeah, wall, glass in the middle. So let's do 4 walls. Wall, glass. Nice. Then I think it just needs to go, I think it needs to go. Or I could have done this same arch structure on this side. That just means that you gotta get rid of the glass. Those walls will still stay there. And then we just need 6 stairs. Okay, so we have this one this way. This one this way. Facing outwards and then upside down. And we have a nice repeated pattern going. We can then throw, there's like 2 of those. Wait, is this all I have? I'm gonna say that we can just throw a little solid bump here just to make the roof get a little more sloped upward so it's not just rectangular. You need to grab those beds though. Thinking of something. Oh, the doors. Beds. We've almost grown the entire field of wheat. Don't mind a little bit more cobblestone and try to avoid drowning ourselves in the process. Normally be a pretty simple. Somehow I've struggled with that. Oh, oh, granite. There. That not help. Made it darker. This is a very precarious place to just mine. There's just water everywhere. And as always, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. So you can keep seeing the sick content day in and day out. You gotta hit that bell icon in the doobly doo. I'm just gonna keep going around here mining some of this. Like if you like it, dislike if you dislike it. Really care. Just enjoy doing this. Commenting, I think, is more important to me than people liking the video. Liking the video is helpful when it comes to like algorithmic boost to get more people to see it. Find it more interesting as to what people have to say. Constructive criticism is always great. People just commenting odd. It gives me a little bit of, you know, a little happy endorphins. But it's not always like the most important thing. Because it doesn't allow me to improve if someone's just like, I liked it. That is your responsibility. Glad that you like it. I want to produce things but I also want to get better at making things as we go, so part of that involves needing to know what I can improve upon. Something like that. It'll look good. The kids will love it. Let's throw in stuff there. Take these out. Throw the other half charcoal in. Throw this in here. And make some small little bushes or like topiaries. Could do a custom tree over here, which I'm not opposed to. Need to move this crap. So let's reorganize this very quickly, just so when I throw things in, they go along the bottom row so I can get. Then all of this junk can go out here. Even though some of that junk is literal diamonds and gold. I just don't really have use for it right now, so it's kind of junk to me, I guess. Go, we can throw in another little bush over here. And then maybe like some hay bales along this side. We do have a couple. I'm surprised at how many I got. Be like, here's a little Pile of hay bales. A little fancy. That's a little like bonus there. So this is coming here. We could still put in like a small table there. A chair or two. Oh, I need to get my building materials. Doing that give me a little bit of time to get more stuff to build with. Back, get these. Sure. Sure. Definitely don't eat the glowberries. Too valuable right now. Since they're all that I have. Up. Then, of course, just to kind of hide these things. One more. One. That's what I get down to. I'm fine if it's like, oh, go get like 16, 17 more. It's like, okay, I clearly miscounted. But if it's one, it's like, dude, I was on the cusp of victory. All got taken away. Do this. Squares on the corners. I like filling in the roof with solid blocks first, and then going for slabs and stairs to make little decorations on top of it. More so than trying to design the whole thing out of slabs. Just, to me, it's a little bit easier to go about it this way. And, okay. Please tell me I have another. Hey, can't keep going through these item shortages. And then we'll do... Yeah, heck, we'll just throw these in the corner. Have it be flat on the interior. This is a decent roof. And then we can just make the rest of these into stairs. Oh man, we might not have enough. I always say this a lot, but it's just sadly it's somehow always true. Okay, there you go. Go be free. Alright, so this is gonna be here. Could just go lantern. And then it's nice and lit up. Don't have to worry about that. I definitely need to go get a couple more deep slate. Unless I actually go in here and I mine this out. That should save me from all of my suffering. I just do this. Because then I can put a little slab cap on the top. Ones. I also punch out the bones. No, because it's got nothing on the sides of it. But I can break out those bottom ones. And then just put slabs up here on this tippy. Like so. Yeah, without the verticality of it, it's gonna look a little uninteresting. Snag all of these. Sleep till day. And then I also just have to remember to put a lamp on the inside here. Like here in the corner. another one over here. I can also just throw another one there. Ideally, I'd throw in some upside down stairs in here to smooth all of that out, but I need to work on the outside part first. That's the part that you're gonna see. Boy, oh boy. Hope this is enough. I can go here. And upside. Up. Down. Right side up. Here. I did 2 right side up. Because this one I was gonna go. Oh. The difference between those two is not anything profound. But I think I like this one better. Pop this. Then I'll just hope that there's enough to do this too. Right side up, upside down. We gotta turn here, flip this, upside down, right side up. This one is, oh, right side up, upside down. Later, up, down, in, upside down, up, here, there. I definitely don't have enough. Oh well, big sad. That's my response to that. Yeah, I'm going around and it's like, maybe I need like 10 more. Ah, gee. Okay, but we do have the slabs, so we can throw these in the corners. Look. Yep, should look nice if we had more. I mean, this. We're gonna go back down. Oh, and then also, of course, the pieces for the corners on the supporting parts, so it looks more like the bottom. And then this needs to be a full block for that support. Same with this one, and that one, which is all fine. I just need more deep slate. So here we go. I think I'm fine with all of this. I just am annoyed that I still have to eat glowberries. I'm never mining that ever. Never trying to. We still somehow have managed to skip getting baby turtles. We've accomplished everything else. You'd think we also would have done the baby turtle thing. Here we go. Back to the mine. Sadly, this isn't like higher up, so I could just get to it fast. Oh man. let's just hope they don't wander over here. A whole stack? So I think I've gone through like 6 stacks of this. At least I'm using the stone cutter to increase the number of stairs I can get. Otherwise we'd need to be down here for quite a bit more. It used to be where you could only go 6 to 4 blocks to stairs, but now you can go 1 to 1. Huge. Also just for convenience sake that you don't have, if you want to make a whole stack, you can just take a stack and turn it into a stack instead of having to get like a little bit more. End up with half stacks of other blocks. Truly was just the... Don't think I'll need more spruce wood though. So that's a plus. Not risking it. I'm just gonna make another one. It's too much. It's too much to go up there and then once again have to turn around and come back. Even though we totally don't need this much. I might, for some reason, think of something in my mind where it's like, you know what, I'd like to just use a couple more deep slate. Or cobbled deep slate for something. We might as well just prepare. And then after this, I get to edit it, which will end up being 2 videos, the commentary one, and then the commentary free one. And the commentary free one, I'm gonna have to put some subtitles at the beginning at least to kind of just describe. Might have to, oh, what was that thing? See, like I've been playing this for so long now. Been like, what, 4 hours? Where there was something that happened a little while ago. Oh, when I tried to put wood in the stone cutter, because I thought I had my data pack on. I just put a subtitle on that that says, I have a data pack that usually makes this work, but I forgot to put it on. I'm not stupid. Otherwise, maybe some people be like, oh wow, this guy's just like, doesn't understand how to play Minecraft. Okay, more than 2 stacks. Should be it. Should be good. If I make one of these videos every day, how crazy would that be? Be good or bad? No. What I do need to do is make more TikToks. Which take me normally like 20 minutes to make. But I was like, nah, I'm gonna sit down. That was awful. I was gonna like, but today I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sit down and I am going to do a long play of Minecraft because somehow that'll be less effort and I won't feel as tired at the end. Almost out of sweet berries too. This vine growing slowly? Yes. If I had one more bone, I could just grow it. Everything would be good. Okay, I know what I needed to do was go up. Wait. 1 stack can just be stairs. That's good enough. We'll go here. There. Walk around to the other sides. Do those same kind of things. Did I mess up? That one is also upside down. This one is right. Oh. That's all of them. I do need a couple more slabs. Three in that corner, 3 in this corner. The slightly annoying thing about that is that I truly do just want them to go down. Then I'll break these ones. So I just needed to put the corner pieces as a placeholder. Oh, I didn't make that jump. These ones is what I'm talking about. Throw that. So we get a little bit of a lip there. Then I gotta go all the way back up. Take out this top part. Then we can do the accent pieces, which I do still need to go make some spruce fences for. But then it should just be the accent pieces to this, and then I think we'll be done. Anything else that I... This? So 4 for each corner, so we'll need 16. Maybe more if I feel like it. This is what, 3 for each? That will also be a full block. Up. Well, boom. I mean, I could swap these stairs out to just make this. Take these stairs away. And slabs to just make this a little bit more of a walking area up here. Especially because there's doors to walk out here. We could do something like a couple more of these. Go out. Out. Let's grab 2 more. Okay, I'm really glad that I went and got more of these. Yeah, because we can throw in gates around here. Oh, no, I need one more. One more. Okay. We can throw gates. Oh, that's not. Okay, we can throw gates between these to separate this as a little walking area on the roof. That I can jump into it, but I can't climb up. One more growth stage is all it takes. That's good. Can I hop down here for making spruce fences? Spruce fences 16. I think I need more than that. We can just use these and see how many more. Yeah, because we use 6 per corner, so we definitely need more. 2, 5, 8. One more gate as well. Good to know. So we're getting there. We're getting very close. I do find it interesting, the blocks that I thought I would need to get more of that I haven't. That would be 6, 9, so we should have 1 extra there. Like, I thought I would need to be mining a lot more spruce stuff, but that's really not the case. I think those would look a little bit better if they were dark oak, but hey. We never found any of that, so it doesn't matter. Yes. Ooh. Thing is, I do kind of just want to go like bat, but then we get those weird little bumps. Oh god. I did not mean to do that. Okay, we should have saplings in these ones. We'll do sapling in one. We'll do a lily of the valley in another. Do fern in one. Oak sapling in another. So I need to make 2 more of those. Oh, flower pots. Kind of liked that little scent piece. Throw one of these in. And to the other side, throw in one over here. The lily of the valley. Ooh. One here. Be a fern. One on the inside, not next to the bed. I think that's a little too... What if we go? So for this, and throw in these, just so we have a little bit of a raised bed. I think that looks okay. We can have just a table over here, which doesn't really have to have anything on it. Then we could go for a little accent piece up here, which can be the oak sapling. Maybe looks a little strange. How about we make that out of a stone brick stair instead? There we go. We got a little bit of life going on in here. I can finally get around to fixing these so they don't look as weird. Okay, I don't know about... Okay, I'll do it. Like, I don't know about climbing up there. I'll climb up there. Not bad. All starting to come together now. Can I make a deep slate button? I can make stone buttons. A couple of those. So like along here. Really, let me just grab a couple more of those. By grab, I mean, I guess I technically already have them. So we definitely want to throw these on like all over the place. Oh, ooh. I just had a really good idea. Let me throw in a thing table up here. It is getting a little bit cramped in this bedroom, but that's fine. It's just a place to sleep. We'll go with 2 sets of those, and then 8 of these. And what if on this back side, okay, we go 8 gate. Now let me just go back a moment because I realized I needed something else as well. For 2 of these. So it pulls the gates down a little bit, and then we get a little bit of a fancy arch going on. We could do this here. And we lose those buttons. Now let's throw the buttons back above it. I think that's good for one side. The one side that doesn't have the trapdoor stuff going on. Gives it a little more something. I think I said that a lot today. Sometimes it's all it is, though, is a little something. I think it's looking good. Probably one of the most productive Minecraft sessions I've ever had. Let's go step away onto that hill and look at it from afar. I don't think we have enough. Wait, do we have just enough berries to start healing again? Yeah, now we're out. I ate the 50 when it was like, hey, we can just place these back down and we can eat later, you know? Up. Hardcore parkour. 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 Oh, look at that. That's a good starter base for one day. My first Minecraft day. Oh, we'll transform this whole area. This is gonna be such a fun series. Hope you all enjoyed it. I did. Come back, I don't know, tomorrow, next week, next month. Whenever I feel up to the task of sitting down for several hours and building some sort of building. Okay, the Optifine zoom is still too much. I need to walk further away. Here. Ooh, well, I'll just think about how to get a nice thumbnail for this. And yes, thank you for watching. Share it with your friends if you think it's worthwhile. Talk to people about it. Spread it by word of mouth. Share the links. Do whatever you want. It has been an absolute pleasure. I need to get rid of that staircase that looks like trash. It's been a pleasure, though. Thank you for letting me have this part of your evening or morning or work day. Thanks for being here while I build. Hopefully it hasn't been too distracting. Next time I'll try not to drown myself in the water so many times while mining for things that I don't need. Okay, we got that. You did see what the build looked like from afar anyways. A table! We still can do it. We can do it. There's time. You know how I know there's time? Because this only stops when I feel like stopping. God. Okay. Three-legged table? No, I can't. No, I can't do a three-legged table. That looks jank. Looks friggin' weird. I can't do it. Sure, how about this? We'll go here, back, here, back. Nope, it's on top of this. Oh, okay. Built this a little bit backwards. Let me think. No, it does kind of have to go this way. We'll go there. We'll go here. And then so these connect up. We'll go like this. There you go. We got a chair. We got a chair sitting at our table. This section sits down a little. Now that I think about it, this is fine. Let's just swap these around. Yes, this is important. Excuse me? Did I just lose a trapdoor? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So yes, did. Okay, then we can break this off. Go boop. Because it's low enough. Yeah, because we could actually put something on it. My first wooden pickaxe. I have 20 iron ingots on me. I don't think there's enough iron left to actually name it. So that might be something for next. No, there is enough. There is enough. We can do it. Put these piles. We can do it because it should be. Oh, wait, no, is it 31? 27 for the 3 blocks and then 4. No, we have 30 iron, not 31. I'm going for it. There's got to be iron nearby. One of these things. Close. Yes. This is real extraneous stuff. I wonder how many times I'm gonna have said goodbye throughout this. Go to the top. Perfect. How important is an anvil? Not important at all. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, beautiful. 25, 30. I literally needed one more. Yeah, because we're too short. And by too short, I mean we're one short. There we go. Anvil, craft. Let's go. Where do we put it? It can go out here on the porch. Anvil. Wooden pickaxe. My first. Means a lot to me. Okay. There we go. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Let me just stand here. I am absolutely glowing in this iron armor. Wait. Let me back out of the sun. I'm not good at this part. Oh, because of the light in my offhand? There we go. Let's anyways. Goodbye. I hope you had fun. It's so confusing walking like this. See you next time. It's been a blast. I wanna go this way. Just wait, I can do it. We can run away. We can be in frame while our base is in frame. Okay, I give up. Goodbye.